Good morning. What up? What it do, what it is? Welcome! Welcome to our Apothecary of Fine Gaming Esports in Gaming here at twitch.tv/HeavyKira. I am HeavyKira. Also, youtube.com/Kiraga. Good morning, Kula Diamond. What's up? What up, Crucit? How's it going? Kula's on the YouTube. I gotta see how I'm supposed to set that up. I used to have it so that chat was on the screen for both, but I don't know if we're doing that. Is this my thing? This is not my thing. Is this my thing? This is not my thing. Is this my thing? This is not my thing. Hold on, where's my thing? I think it's... We found it. I gotta I gotta sort through these. I have too many. Alright, we got gameplay. We're in there. Hey, we just started the game. And it seems sick. This is a good remake so far. Feels good. We have a roster. Mysenta, who's the... We thought she was the main character. Main character might be Bess. Bess has 74 faith. Bess is gonna do some damage. It's gonna be rad. This was like our top 4 right here. Patrick, Cassandra, Mysenta, Bess. So that's what we're working with. I think we already probably went through and did all the abilities. I have to get used to these menus. Because in order to do abilities, you have to go to the job screen. We're trying to get JP boost. So I think we're Gucci for now. Look at this man! Look at him! How's it going, man? Long time no see. How's quality of life? There was a resurgence of Rainbow Six recently in the Armada Discord. And I have a funny confession. Sometimes when I don't see certain alumni, I get glad. Because there's nothing better than seeing like a recovering League player or a recovering R6 player, or you know what I mean? It's just like sometimes the people, I'm just like, oh man. But yeah, how's it going? How's quality of life? How are things going? So I'm under the impression that if I click on this field, it'll just give me a battle instead of me wasting days. So I think we can do that. Also, by the way, as always, if there's audio issues or video issues or any issues, let me know, because even though I've been technically doing this for 23 years, I am bad at it. So yeah. All right. Ramza.
Very well.
I forgot they all talk. Everyone's a squire till they get job JP bonus.
Prove myself.
Patrick.
It's a battle.
And then Bess is the other one.
Nothing can stop me.
Nothing can stop me.
Forward.
Oh, Curly at work doing QA stuff. Hey, that's awesome. You'll have to DM me later and give me the deets on what you're up to, who you're working with, etc. and so forth. Let me know if there's any cool project. I did not know that Twitch streaming has been around for 23 years. Twitch streaming has not. I was putting out videos onto a website and recording them with my friends when I was 13 years old, before YouTube. And our parents used to pay for the bandwidth for the website so that we could upload our Super Smash Bros. Melee videos. So I've been an online personality since October of 2002. So technically this is my 23rd anniversary. Woo! So yeah, that's the scoop. How's it going, Llama? We go to war tonight. Rocket League goes to war tonight. Full Sail Armada Rocket League goes to war tonight. we'll see how it goes. Should be a good time. If you're still at our market swing by next time, I want some Firehouse. Yeah, by all means, if you're still in the area. We have a new location. It's in Building 3. I'm there in the evenings. You just gotta DM me because it's either me or Hoyt. Meanwhile, during the day, it's open to students and alumni from 10 to 4, the computer lab. You'll probably be at work during those times. However, that's where Shattered's posted up. Imagine not having YouTube available when you're a kid. We didn't have a computer. We didn't have a computer until I was like 10. I had a Sega Genesis. Nintendo, Sega Genesis, N64. It wasn't until after the N64, I think, that we got a family computer. Like the math building? No, Building 3, like 3B. Like, there's like a placard in front of the building and everything. So you can come and check out the new... It's ridiculous. You'll like it. It's a good place just to chill and vibe, to be honest. What am I doing? I moved. I didn't mean to move. I needed to stay in place, but I moved anyway. Can I reset it? I can. Cool, we need Tailwind. Meanwhile, Mysenta, who we thought was the main character. It's going to be a battle between Bess and Mysenta, who the main characters. Counter. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Huh, not bad.
They didn't hit very hard. So that's good. I still gotta get used to the right analog stick being the thing that moves the camera. Oh, you know what? For battles, I'm supposed to disappear. Let me do that. I'll have to find like a hotkey to turn that on and off to make it easier for me. All right. Do I have rocks? I have rush. I don't think I can get in there. What about items?
Let me time to retaliate.
It's kind of a waste, but like I need the experience and the job points. Can I kill you? No. Can I kill myself trying to kill you? Probably. Abilities, fundamentals, item. I don't have potions. Damn it. Okay. I have the turn order. Rams is gonna go first, but he's gonna buff himself again. Whatever.
Time to show off my skills.
Dude, I love her voice. It's the Squire voice. I've never played a game like this. I think I ever will. I like games where you hit balls and boosting cars. Listen, I'm under the impression that you're young, but one day
It's time.
you'll be old and your taste will change, and all you'll want to do is level up a crew of people and chase big numbers. And it's okay that that day is not now, but one day it could happen to you. I've been like this my whole life, so there's that. And you can see names and stuff. Dude, quality of life is high. Quality of life is very high. So, Throwstone. Don't need that. No! Ow.
It's time.
I could continue beating up this Panther, or I could cure Homegirl. I'm gonna cure Homegirl.
Allow me.
Alright. Patrick. Patrick, who's gonna wind up being my mage. Did that do 5? That just did 5. Bess, you're the one who only had a Phoenix down. So I gotta be careful not to accidentally kill you. Because she's the only one that can raise right now. I've lost like 60 pounds since we last talked. I need to get on that. I'm getting to the point where my rot maxing is affecting my quality of life. So I need to reassess, change some habits. Abilities, metal, tailwind. Tailwind is raising our speed, so that he acts more often. I like to boost him 3-ish times and then start boosting someone else on the team so they go fast. It's also just a great way of building experience points and job points. Okay, so tactics can be difficult sometimes, usually only at the start of battles when everyone's up, like still alive, obviously. The big struggle of this game is trying to keep up your randos, like your other party members, trying to keep them up with Agrias and Ramzas, because Ramza is just gonna power level. And the problem you're gonna run into in this game is that the enemies are gonna scale around your team's either average or Ramza's level, either one. And what's gonna happen is you're gonna start fighting enemies that are Ramza's level, like power level, but your entire team can't keep up with it. So you gotta be careful. He's gonna heal himself. I'm gonna keep hitting this panther. Oh. Sandra. Done. I mean, we should keep hitting this panther. Reset move. Dude, reset move is ridiculous. The fact that it allows me to do that is crazy. That's illegal. Normally. Once you make a decision in this game, like, you're stuck. One day I'll be a single player guy, but ain't nowhere near soon. Multiplayer square games, my games. I'm the same way. A lot of the stuff I play is competitive. That's why I have the job that I have. But I think I have like a 50-50 split. Half of what I play is like competitive fighting or like RTS or something. Like StarCraft or whatever. And the other half is things like this. This is just like vibey things I can do while chilling. But I'm like I used to be an avid reader, so I think that's also the thing too. Like, if you're the kind of person that just reads books, this is probably your jam too. Now they fucking talk to you, which is crazy. No reading required. Alright, so we're not really in any danger. We're killing pretty slowly, but we're not really in any danger, which is great. I think that Chocobo's gonna act after me, so I don't want to kill myself. She's the one with the Phoenix down. Shucks. Does she have Throwstone? She has Rush. The thing I'm afraid of is, like, I don't want to attack the Panther, have him counter, and then the Chocobo fucks me up. I don't know how hard they hit. And she's the only one that can raise. So it feels stupid, but I'm just gonna chill. And then he leaves. My turn! Tailwind. Alright, we gotta give her a potion. Just being really slow and conservative. My Senta is level 3. Oh, you're also like almost dead. You just wait until I have abilities. There we go. Making progress. Goblin is being very kind. Not jumping into this. I don't know if it's my end, but the stream is a bit iffy. On my end, it looks iffy also. Does it look like... Yeah, hold on. Let's see here. What happened? The entire screen just went weird. Let's see what my camera looks like. This way we can isolate if it's a capture card issue. Yeah, it's a capture card issue. All right, what's going on here? Let me see if we can fix this. Deactivate. Yeah, it's not the stream, because you can hear everything fine, right? It's just visuals. Because even my little, like, PNG overlay thing looks fine. The camera looks fine. This might be the sign. So this capture card I'm using is the same one I was using the whole time for Dissidia stuff. So let's hope that's a fluke. It should be resolved now, right? I had to pause the stream on my end, but... Okay, radical. Yeah, I just deactivated and turned it back on. Weird. If that continues to happen, just say something in the chat, because I might not notice, because I'll be like glued into the screen. And then we might have to go purchase a new capture card. Which would be sad, because I don't like getting rid of technology, but if it's broken, it's broken. This is also like the first time today and yesterday. It's the first time that I've tried to download and stream at 1080p. A lot of grinding early on. Yeah, Kula. Sorry, I have to open the YouTube chat somewhere so I can see both of you. Yeah, a lot of grinding early on. It's not so much grinding right now as much as just like we have to play super conservative because this Panther will just kill us. So that's why we're all stacked in the same spot and we're just chilling. So we have to take everything slow. Even the way that I play the game, it's going to improve a lot action-wise as we just level up and we get stronger because we just won't be afraid of dying every turn.
Gotcha.
All right, Chocobo's coming back. Hitting Patrick from behind.
I must be decisive.
Is there a way to pop out the YouTube chat? Pop out chat. We did it. So now I just need to have that be... Hold on, I got this. I got the technology. Oh, yeah, I'm set up now. So I have Twitch in light mode, and then I have YouTube in dark mode. And now I have both chats next to each other, so I can differentiate who's talking. I'm a genius. All right.
It is not serious.
Yeah. No counter, which is great. You gotta rally around the family with a pocket full of shells. Oh, we're in danger.
Come a long
My
way.
turn.
My turn. I think I already sped up Best like 3 times. Who's my lowest level person? How do I find my units? That's what we need. Sort. Okay. Cassandra needs speed up. And then I can see her name now, which is sick. Actually, Cassandra needs health before the goblin kills her.
Are you alright?
But yeah, Kula's asking about the AOL era. Yes. Late 90s was the AOL era. That was the dial-up. You got mail, all that back in the day. We didn't personally have AOL. I forgot what we had. The only AOL we had was the instant messenger. Which is like Discord before Discord and like IRC chats and stuff. All right, Chocobo's down. Now there's just one guy left. Macenta's fine. Yeah, we're off to the races now. Oh! It was a critical hit.
Destined for greatness.
Critics be thumbing and awe. Okay.
I've got work to do.
Do we think we can kill him? No.
I'm fine.
Play it safe. Yeah, so we're just afraid of everything. That's the issue right now. That's why it's not so much grinding as much as it's just like we have to be afraid of everything and be respectful of everything. Especially because monsters counterattack, so like you'll just wind up killing yourself hitting something. So like we only have 45 health, you hit something, it does 20 damage to you. Then on its turn it hits you, and then it's curtains.
How's this?
Curtains!
I'll show him.
I'll show them! Straight up. Attack from the front. No F's given.
I've got work to do.
Gonna keep using all my potions.
You'll be fine.
Get that EXP.
It's time.
Cassandra for the win! Damn it! Best for the win!
Time to show
Get
off
shit
my skills.
on! Alright, victory is yours. Enemy is vanquished. Greatest contributor is Bess! Overlapping Macenta this time. Alright, so that should have been what we needed to get over the hump. Because we have Tailwind. Navigating these menus is hard, so I'm gonna screw that up a lot. Alright, we're off to the races with Homeboy. Phoenix down, we can't learn yet. So we have JP boosts, which is what we were after. And movement. Best is best? Yeah, I think that's going to be... I mean, we got really lucky with really high faith on and bravery on 2 characters, and then Cassandra has really high bravery alone. Patrick's okay. He's fine. But Patrick has a destiny that we will discover as we play. Squire. Oh, I do have JP boost. Good. So we got to figure out what we're doing with our characters. JP boost. Do we have JP boost? We do, and we got movement. So he just needs counter tackle, and then we can switch him to chemist. I think is what we're gonna do with Homeboy. Throwstone's very useful. Is there anyone who can learn Throwstone that doesn't know it? No, we're good. Alright, so this menu, it looks good. It's probably not as good as the other menu because you have to navigate back to set things rather than all your abilities kind of being in one place. But I feel like once we get into the flow of knowing what our characters are going to be doing, I think we'll be fine. So we have to give everyone the things that we just learned. And then these guys are currently unused. They're going to be our errand boys. Great. I think we're good to continue.
I hear you were decorated for your first victory, Ramza.
Oh, you have to auto.
They sing your praise from on high. You do honor to our name, my brother, and to me.
I am glad.
Oh? You would not seem it.
I am. Forgive me. Your words do me far more honor than I have done you. No doubt word has already reached you, but the Marquis de Limbury's carriage was waylaid, and the Marquis taken. What have you in mind to do?
I have already asked Zalbard to dispatch a squad in pursuit. These brigands must eventually come forth to demand ransom. That is, assuming the Marquis yet lives.
I beg of you, Count Beowulf. Lend me 100 men that I might hunt the Horsens down. Please, my lord. Grant me the means to avenge my fallen friends.
Mayhap your ears fail you. I said that a squad
Dalton and Esmer give big
dispatched.
pack pitch fights? Yes.
You are not a man of Galleon.
Have you checked out the 11 raids in
Leave
14?
our
I have
affairs
not.
To those of us who are.
But
We're waiting for,
Do not assume to
so I was waiting for either my brother or
Let me
my
remind you,
wife
Marga,
to get back
lest you
into
forget
it
your place.
before we caught up with story.
You are but another
It
sword.
hasn't happened yet.
Not yet
The only
even
thing I've done
mighty.
in 14 is I level all my jobs to 91. But we're still like not done with
The two
Unwalker.
of you will remain here at Egros and serve among the castle guard.
So like we did all of whatever the initial
Danger
patch
is
of
not
Endwalker
to visit
was, and like
these
the
walls.
first Pandemonium thing. That was the last like progress we made in 14. And then what wound up happening was my brother, I was trying to
my
convince
own
to
house
play either
was once
14 or
respected
11.
as highly as House Beowulf, you know?
And he instead wanted to play on a private server for 11, which I've been resisting and arguing against
Until my grandfather
for
was captured
a
during
very
the
long
war,
time,
after his
because I
fortress
don't like
was
playing on
overrun.
non-legit things.
In hopes of
No,
saving his own
Eden.
hide, he divulged intelligence about our
So
forces,
he
positions,
convinced me to jump on
numbers,
that.
supply routes, whatever it took,
And I was
he
like,
went
okay.
up to the enemy.
And if you remember any of the previous stories about me and my brother,
thinking to buy his freedom with the lives of his friends.
put a lot of time into it.
But his freedom scarce
Got
outlived
my
his honor.
red mage to 40, my warrior to 40, my monk to 20, my dragoon to 55.
Killed by some
Got a whole
cold
bunch of
squire
gear,
in
did a whole
the
bunch of
night and
content, did a whole bunch of quests, did all the things.
supposed
I've been
criminals
waiting on
spoke
him
word of his
for
misdeeds.
2.5
My Lord
weeks
Father would have
to
none of it,
log
of
in
course.
again. And
the only
last
one.
time we talked, he was
Bannerman
saying,
deserted us.
you know, I don't really like this private
Our
server. I think I'm
reputation
gonna play
ruined.
actual 11, which he calls retail, which I don't like calling it retail because calling the actual game 11
I suppose I had best remember my
or
place.
calling it retail
Your
makes
Lord
it seem like
Father
we're giving
has
too
no
much
reason to lend ear
legitimacy to
pleas
other
from the
private
likes of
servers.
me.
But that's just because I'm like
Delete
diehard fucking Square 11 guy.
her!
Anyway,
Teacher!
so yeah, now he's
Alma,
like, oh, I think I'm gonna
Zelbach.
play 11. So I think he logged into 11 like a week ago, and he hasn't logged into Eden. Yeah, everyone keeps calling, oh, you mean retail? And I'm like, do you mean like the actual fucking
Ramza,
game?
you've
Yeah,
gone
that's what I'm
home.
talking about. Yeah, it annoys me.
It's been some time, hasn't
but
it,
anyway.
Zalbog?
heard about
So
Garland.
it looks like I'm gonna eventually abandon my Eden character, like not delete them, but looks like I'm just gonna go back to playing 11.
Father would
We'll
be
probably
proud.
do that for a month,
Thank you.
and then he'll be like, I don't like 11, and then he'll be playing some dumb shit and try to convince me to play that, and the cycle continues. So yeah, we'll
And
see.
you, Deleter,
Eventually, I'll play 14 story.
Word of your deeds escapes our ears. Your sister's been so full of pride, I quite fear she might burst.
My OG Link Shell
Worry
members
not, my sins
of
are
14.
Glad to see you looking so well, Delita.
Only one of them logs in, and she logs
And
in
are
like
you?
once a week.
Have
Ramza
you
sounds like
settled in at
Rahatia.
school?
He might be.
Yes, the others have all been quite kind to me.
Would that we could speak at greater leisure, but there are duties that require my attendance. Rogues do not catch themselves.
I understand. Good luck.
Oh, we received a note of ransom from the Corpse Brigade.
What?
Something about it sits unwell with me. They are anarchists, to be sure, bent on bringing down the aristocracy.
So they started calling
They
the Corpse
fancy
Brigade in War of the
themselves
Lions.
righteous,
I think the translation we
Prey
got
only
in
on
the original was
nobility and those in
Hokuten.
our employ. Indeed,
I don't even know what
when they took
Hokuten translates
hostages
to.
in
It
the
probably
past,
does
they
translate to
demanded only in exchange for their captured brethren.
Corpse Gang.
Would
Dead body
such as they
gang.
truly kidnap the Marquis for want of coin?
Why wouldn't they? They're naught but common footpads. What would they know of
Oh,
honor?
my footpads! Yo, it'd be crazy if Argus turned
One
evil
of
and
the
I had to
men
fucking kill him.
dispatched to watch
That'd be
them has not
nuts.
returned. I suspect he
And by
learned
turned
something
evil,
of
I mean,
import
it'd be
from his
crazy if we
court
found out that he was a racist and we had to
However,
kill him.
There are those who
He
do
was
not
a
think
bigot?
some
That'd be
mere
nuts.
spy worth a search
What a
party's
tragedy
efforts.
that would be.
Where was he last known to be?
In Daughter, a merchant city east of Galleon. Guarding a castle grows dreadfully dull. Wouldn't you agree?
Instigating.
Forgive us, Teacher.
A what?
seems we must
A
be leaving
bigot?
sooner
It
than
would
we
be
had
terrible
planned.
if Argus turned out to be a bigot and then we had to kill him.
Don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself.
I don't know. That'd be nuts.
I will. Mind your studies. I'll be back before you've even noticed I'm gone.
Spoilers. This game, there's a lot of political things going on.
Let's
A
be
lot
on
of the
our way.
underlying tones are,
Teacher puts
if
on
you're a
brave
bigot,
face, but the truth is not as honey as her
Agrius and
words.
Ramza are gonna have to deal with you.
What do you mean?
LSA's VA's in this?
She has
My
a
goat.
hard time of it at school. The others tease her for being lowborn. Forgive me. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sure you have worries enough of your own. Teacher will be all right. I'm here to look after her.
You know it's
There
not.
is
I have to
not to
figure out
worry
that
about.
power setting too, by the way.
But mind your own limits. You can't be responsible for everything.
Says the brother who never fails to do any and all that is expected of him. Unless you forget, I'm no less a Beowulf than you. It'll take more than a few mean-spirited school peers to get the better of me.
That's right, Alma. You
But
fucking
please,
tell them.
Don't lose sight of yourself, Ramza. You needn't let your life be ruled by the fact you were born a Beowulf.
Now you're starting to sound like Mother.
Mother is dead, though, I imagine, right? Some illness got her. That's the thing, is like, so there's what, 2 older brothers? I think, right? There's 2 older brothers. Disigarg, or whatever the hell, is the oldest, and then Zalbag is the second oldest. But then Ramza and Alma have the same mom, but a different mom from the other 2. And like, they turned out decent.
Greetings. Thought catch your eye.
All right,
Would that
what are we
be
doing
all?
here?
Don't
Can we do...
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Okay, we don't have tasks yet.
Rumors, eh?
Okay, so we learned about King Ondoria. King Ondoria is ill. Queen Lauveria, who I don't think we ever encounter for real, she's the one in charge. We can read about the 50-year war, though, because we skipped it last time because I didn't have a lot of time. Now we have some time. Half-century of conflict between Ivalice and Ordalia. So Ivalice is just, what, the continent? I thought Ivalice was the planet. It's the continent. Is today known as the 50 Years' War. The beginning of 50 Years' War was 50 years ago? Maybe? Can we trace the death of Ordalia's King Devane III? I'm going to forget all of the names, so let's try to keep this easy. Ordalia's king died. Didn't have a successor, so his cousin, we're going to skip names here because we don't care, was next in line for the throne. However, the king of Ivalice, who was related to the king of Ordalia, said that he was going to be the rightful heir and declared war on Ordalia. So he wanted to combine both Ivalice and Ordalia. It's merely a pretense to justify the invasion of the neighboring Ordalian province of Zelmonia. Zelmonia is part of Ordalia. What up, Calator? How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Nearly a century, formerly independent state, it was annexed by Ordalia nearly a century prior. So Zelmonia used to be independent. Now it's part of Ordalia. Ivalice has since been aiding the province in an effort to weaken Ordalia. So it's a proxy war. Ivalice is funding Zelmonia. This is going to be on the test later, so make sure you keep track. This is probably importante. So yeah, Ivalice is funding Zelmonia. Zelmonia was annexed by Ordalia, and Zelmonia rallied against Ordalia. So they're trying to join Ivalice. Ivalice armies marched on the capital of Ordalia. And Ivalice's king died. On the trip from illness. Gave Ordalia opportunity needed to regroup. The king of Ordalia pushed Ivalice out, back into Zelmonia, and then all of a sudden they introduced another territory known as Romandin. Okay. Romandin is a powerful military state lying across the Rahan Strait, the Rana Strait. I need a world map.
Pain and suffering are all you have to look forward to now.
Whatever. Anyone ever tell you your mummy dresses you funny?
It's really funny that you bring that up. All your base are belong to. I brought that up yesterday. I have a coworker, or a work friend. He hit me up at a group DM and he was like, something like, "How are you, gentlemen?" or "How are you, gents?" And then I gave him a GIF of "All your base are belong to us," and he was like, "What is this?" And I was like, "Well, that's unacceptable." So then I gave him the Newgrounds link to "All your base are belong to us," and I blew his mind because he hadn't thought about Newgrounds in over like 10 years. and had never actually seen the source material, but he is like a League of Legends, Counter-Strike, like he did a whole bunch of things, so he was aware of the quote-unquote meme before we called them memes, but never saw the source material. And I was like, here, I'll educate you. So funny that came up, because that just happened like yesterday. But yes, all your base for long goes. Thank you for subscribing with Prime, by the way. You're rad. We're gonna do the thing. Okay, so now we're introduced to Romanda. So far, there's 4 regions. So Romanda is across a body of water. They're a powerful military state. And then they march on Evilis from the direction of the Ordalian king. However, the dead Evilese king had a successor and fought back against both of those allied territories. Then there was a plague outbreak in Romanda. They can't fucking catch a break. They had to withdraw for a while. Okay. So 2 military orders worthy of particular mention in this conflict. Order the Northern Sky, led by young Barbaneth Beowulf. Barbaneth, what happened to Demanda 3? I probably like skill issue. He fell off the jungle gym as a child or something, so we just skipped to the 4th one. They don't really elaborate, but we go from 2 to 4. That's all we need to know. Slip and fall accident or something. He dropped out to become a YouTuber. So because he didn't have a college degree, he couldn't become royalty. Where's the blade? There's a clay. All right, so Northern Sky, led by Ramza's dad, who would later claim the title of Knight Gallant, and that of the Southern Sky, led by Cid. Okay, so we're going to encounter Cid later. Spoilers. Cidolfus, known as the Thunder God. So the Southern Sky is run by Cid, or not run by, but led by, in battle. And then our dad is in charge of the Northern Sky. And these are both Evilesian. Elric's home, these 2 orders have been poised to advance in Ordalia. Yes, they didn't really specify, but the North and the South Sky are both Evilis. And they are loyal to King Denamda the 4th. This is like a little heavy, but this is like the main central world building of the entire game, is this freaking war. All right. Protracted conflict had begun to take its toll on domestic morale. Peasant uprising and revolts through Evilis and Ordalia forced both countries to send their troops home to pacify their own citizens. Who would... We'll avoid that for now. Resulting in another stalemate. It was the Evilesian king's sudden death by a malady that broke the stalemate again. Just like Denamda II just suddenly dies of illness. Weird. Although some claim he was murdered. Weird. The successor, Ondoria III, was ill-suited to the throne and left the governing Evilis to his queen and retainers. Ondoria III is the current king. And then he's currently ill. And then his wife, Queen Lauveria, is the one in charge of everything. Just so we're keeping track here. They aren't lasting longest games? No, like we've gone through like 3 kings and it's in a 50-year war. Like they're not, the life expectancy doesn't seem to be that awesome here. Okay, so without the Evilesian king's leadership, armies of Evilis had little prayer preventing Ordalia, which is, I think, yes, Ordalia's king, Prince Leonard, from defeating the troops stationed in Zelmonia and advancing Evilis proper. So they took over Zelmonia. Ordania took over Zelmonia. Despite the valiant efforts of the northern and southern skies, Evilus failed to repel Prince Leonard's invasions of Zeltania, which is not Zelmonia. Fuck. What? Okay. Zeltania is in Evilus. Evilus's leaders soon began looking for a peaceful alternative because they were losing, I guess. That's all it takes. Hey, maybe peace, now that we're losing. In the end, both states agreed that prolonging the war would prove mutually detrimental, and a pact was signed allowing each nation to return to addressing domestic strife. An equal peace in name, in reality, a defeat for Evilus. That's what it sounds like to me. The economy of Evilus was brought to the very brink of ruin as it struggled to pay reparations to its foreign enemies and to repay the loans taken from neighboring states to fund its war efforts. Soldiers returning from the front found themselves without pay. The entire Order of Knights was summarily discharged from service. Swelling ranks of unemployed did little to relieve the people's distrust of the crown and nobility. All right, so that's where we're at now. Evilus was mismanaged horrendously, and they were the entire instigators and assholes of this entire 50-year conflict, because after Ordalia's ruler died, it was the Evolution King, Homeboy II, that tried to get Ordalia also dissatisfied with just running one territory, tried to take over two. They have in charge of both. And then proceeded to fucking catch Ligma. And then his successor caught Ligma. And then everyone had Ligma. And then they put some guy in charge who is incompetent. So now his wife's running the show. Everyone's out of money. All the soldiers are sad. Everyone is broke. And meanwhile, our dad, who was like knight gallant king shit.
Anything else I can help you with?
He also just recently passed away. Or he's about to. I think he passed away moments ago.
Thanks. See you again.
All right. Nice of that barkeep to tell us all of that.
Looking for aught in particular? After aught in particular?
I learned more from bars than I do in school. Okay, so this is all armor. We do have enough gil to buy boots for everyone. So I think we do that, and then we have to make sure we have potions.
May I be of further assistance?
Wait, did I buy? I didn't buy them? I have to confirm choice at the bottom. And once I leave one person, I see. I understand what's happening.
This is your grand type, your custom.
I have to do this per character. And long swords.
May I
Here,
help with
let's
aught
buy
catching?
potions first. Because if we run out of these, we're dead.
Are you happy? Thank you for...
We got 3 stacks of potions. We get 1 stack
Are
of
you happy?
antidotes.
Anything?
We got a stack of Phoenix Downs. We can't really use anything
May I
else.
help with autumn? You're in safe hands.
So let's do our fitting now. I need to buy 2 mithril knives, and everyone else gets a longsword. Because I don't think he can use a shield.
This is your grand type. You won't be distant. This is your grand type. Most that.
Cassandra, you're gonna get the other longsword.
This is your anything.
You're welcome. Patrick, you get the mithril knife. You already have one.
This is your another.
And then Bess gets the other knife.
This is your grand total. Most that. May I help? Oh.
All right, so now we have to sell our garbage.
You have, thank you, Con. You have a pleasure to...
Bowgun will hold on to. Shield will hold on to.
You can't...
Leather helm will hold on to.
Are you happy with... Thank you. Oh, don't be a...
Alright. I think we're ready.
Need something?
Need something. No, I forgot about Homeboy though. I forgot about Homeboy. Always the work on an EV list? Yeah, and it seems that we started it. How do I gear up Homeboy? No, this is the wrong thing.
Greetings.
Farewell.
Greetings. We're good. Tavern. Outfitter.
Looking for aught in particular. Who
Fitting.
needs outfitting?
I can't do fitting for Delita. They don't want me to gear him up.
Making preparations. Need something?
Yes?
Oh, yeah, no, we're getting... Shh, you don't get this. You don't get these either.
Making preparations.
What the fuck you think this is?
What do you want?
You think you get to wear better gear than Delita? You're out of your fucking mind. You're the new guy. Loser. Alright, now we're in there. Should we fight every time we move somewhere? Is that annoying? Or is that smart? Action!
Right.
Time to fight.
Leave it to me.
Aye.
We're sure to win.
Commence the battle! Alright, this should go a little faster now, I think. Maybe not. We still don't have a chemist.
I am a Beowulf.
I'm a Beowulf! Hey, is there a setting for me to do memory?
I feel stronger.
For my inputs? No? Okay. That's like the oldest, like, Final Fantasy setting in the book is having the memory cursor, so, like, it goes back to the thing. We already have the best viewers? That's true. We do already have the best viewers. Yeah, we're gonna let them come to us.
Now then.
Right. I can do this.
I can do this! Alright, we gotta start figuring out... Oh, we can't get to that back corner. Rocks! Uh-huh.
I won't lose.
Wonder what the best way to do this is. I don't think I can reach from here.
It's time.
Did I already do this 3 times? I think this is my 3rd time.
I am a Beowulf.
There we go. Now he's fast. Alright, who is my lowest level person? Looks like it's Cassandra.
Leave this to me.
So now that we stacked up his speed, we speed up our lowest level person and let them fight.
I've got work to do.
Alright, so they've chosen Cassandra as their first target. So then we all just jump this goblin. And we all have long swords and battle boots, so we can move around if we need to and do what we gotta do. Okay, we gotta heal her.
My turn. How's this?
Bess is the one with the Phoenix down, so we gotta make sure she doesn't go down no matter what. She hasn't been hit yet though, so we should be okay.
Never stood a chance.
Alright, there's one.
I won't lose. Better than ever.
I see you. Okay.
Right.
Did I tell when Cassandra 3 times? I think I did it twice.
I believe in you.
Now is the time.
This is Ramza's whole job, by the way. He's just party leader. He just buffs the team. That's going to be his function most of the game. And then he's going to start one-shotting things later.
It's time.
That goblin's running for it. But I think I'm going to stick in the mosh pit. Damn, she gets hit hard.
My turn.
Alright, who's my next lowest level person? Cassandra's still level 2. What if I just super buff Cassandra? Alright, that wasn't
Time
smart.
to show off my skills.
Best doesn't have... Fuck. Alright. Cassandra might be going down. Who is that? My Senta might be going down. I have to block her off from... the goblins? No, the goblins act. So if I put her here, she's fine. Alright, we're good. I just have to make sure that goblins can't get to my Senta.
It's time. Here.
Make Cassandra even faster. Is this goblin gonna come back? Yeah, he's gonna try to fight Patrick. Do I have throw stone? I don't. I'm gonna 1v1 this goblin, I guess.
Damn it all.
Yeah, we never did heal her. Stupid. Bess is still up though, we're fine.
My turn. I believe in you. The fruit of my
Ramses
weakness.
level 4. Abilities, items, Phoenix down, homegirl.
Stop lying around. No more mistakes.
There you go.
Let me see.
Alright, she's back on her feet. Cassandra's level 3 now. She's getting caught up to everyone else.
Hard work pays off.
Right.
Ramza, Tailwind, Cassandra again.
Here.
Gonna try to eye gouge Patrick. He does. Goblin is down. Panther is down. Trying to get all the jobs before the next part of the story? No.
My turn.
I just figured as I move over an area, I might as well do the fight in that zone. So just how I play the game.
Leave this to me.
And now that I have the option to like go into a fight, instead of like going back and forth and wasting days hoping for the random encounter, that's pretty awesome.
Stay calm.
But yeah, we're just gonna kind of play organically, and whatever happens, happens is the plan. There's a way for me to make this extremely unfun to stream and to watch. And I think we'll just not do that. This game is very easily exploitable. Patrick's gonna go down, huh? I'm gonna use the Phoenix down on him. Even though we're gonna win the fight before he's gonna evaporate or whatever.
I believe in you.
You have my
But-
thanks.
I feel stronger.
We'll see what happens first.
Not I've got work to do.
Oh, he's blocked off. I gotta move Cassandra, I think. Yeah.
It's time.
Yeah, I guess we won't raise him. Cassandra for the win! Trust me, I understand the grind is very real in this game. Yeah. Like you could make this game very unfun to watch, and I'm gonna try to avoid doing that. I'm gonna try my best to avoid doing that. Gonna try to find the comfortable in between of like being optimal but also being entertaining. That's my goal. Okay. Now we have counter tackle. We're making progress on the homeboy. We need counter tackle. We also have to make a plan of what we're doing with our characters. So Patrick's gonna be a mage. So he's gonna go chemist here pretty soon. Bess probably gonna also wind up being a mage. Cassandra's gonna be a frontliner because she's gonna do damage but not take a lot of magic damage. And then Mycenta is probably gonna wind up being, I don't know. We'll find out. Whatever needs both. But yeah, this is probably our back line. This is probably our front line. So we'll just figure that out. Squire, I think I already did your stuff. I have to set it though. Gotta remember to do that.
Very well.
Andra, John, Squire. Getting used to these menus is gonna take a while. Oh, now that I'm out of battle, I can turn this back on. One of my favorites when it came out, and 7, wasn't a huge fan of 8, but loved 9. This is top 5 for me. of all time. I like 8 more than 7. 7's great. 9's also great. 8's like top 1 or 2. This game's very good. The replayability on this game is also absurd. Because you can do it differently every time. And that's probably the best thing about it, to be honest.
You called?
Alright. Yeah, this menu feels... I have to get better at it. Because I feel like this is going to be time-consuming. Somehow, strangely, more time-consuming than the OG menu. Alright, what did we learn? Do we need anything else here? We could learn throw stone. That's about it. I think it's time to switch.
Very good.
Outstanding.
You want something?
Learn. Counter tackle. Got movement, JP boost, got throw stone.
This'll do. What?
And then she's got the knife, he's got the knife. They've all got long swords. They all got boots. We're good to go.
Need something?
Encyclopedia? What is all this?
The records here paint a vivid picture of this tumultuous era.
This is actually very cool. Every RPG needs this because like everyone has that moment where you stop playing RPG for like 3 months and then you come back and you're like, what the hell is happening? This is godlike.
Till next time.
Okay. Back in Garland. Outfitter, what do we got?
Take us by all
I need
means. Are you thank you very
consumables first. Every time.
Are you anything? Will that be all?
Alright, what else you got? Broadsword, mithril knife. We got better clothing.
May I be of good choice?
How's my gill? 2.5? Oh, I forgot that I have to do it per character.
This is your most act. This is your grand total. Many thanks.
Alright, I'm just gonna gear up my front line.
This is your most act. May I help? What is it you're selling?
Longsword, broadsword. I need to get rid of my leather caps.
Are you thank you, kind. Are you you can't say.
Yeah. Because I want to buy another
Are you anything?
set for
Are you thank you? May I don't
our bro.
Need something?
Onward! I guess I should have checked the tavern, but I don't think we're doing errands or anything yet, right? It doesn't appear to be the case. Place up to 4 units. Alright, so we go with our lowest levels. So my Senta's gonna sit this one out.
Time to prove myself.
To battle.
Time to fight.
It's time.
And eventually we'll get Lavian and Alicia. And I think that's gonna be like our
Our
six.
luck is ill. That we should
That's gonna be like our
transform
team of
fiends such
six
as these in the wood.
supporting cast.
Some of us prefer fiends in a wood to a dull watch in Castle Garrett, Argath.
And some of us are not so quick to jape in danger's face.
I'm afraid of animals. Oh
Enough
heavens!
talk. They come.
Kirsten, if I ever become offensive with my mocking this European English accent, just let me know.
My turn.
Because to me, as a Floridian American, it's very funny. Particularly Argus, because he's whiny.
Right.
Everyone else sounds really cool. Or Argith, whatever his name is these days. It used to be Argus, didn't it?
Trust in yourself.
Let me know. Alright. Because we have guests, we don't care about Argus.
It's time.
But wherever Delita goes, we go. I hate Argus, and if I recall correctly, it used to be Algus. I know there was an S there. They did the Aerith thing, where like it used to be S's, and then they changed all the S's to TH's.
Let me see.
By me, all these Southern English accents, I sound very different. Yeah, no, I know. This is a particular style. They're going for a theme here. Homeboy's just whiny. Okay, so we're waiting on Delita still.
I must be decisive.
I'll show him.
It's time.
Metal, Tailwind.
I can do this.
I do wish they would include an option for the War of the Lions content. Yeah,
Neither.
I agree, but at the same time, I was talking about this yesterday. Most of the remakes that I'm used to from Square are kind of bare bones. This one's incredible. So, as much as that would have been awesome, I'm reluctant to say anything or ask for anything more than what I'm currently playing because I am extremely impressed. Even like the pixel remasters, there was just weird things about those and like fonts and choices. So far so good. I have the same accent as Fordola from 14. Dude, Fordola's my goat. Is she doing anything in the current expansion? Are they using her for anything? They need to. She has she's a tragic character that's more interesting than Gaius. And Gaius is just a terrible person. And they're gonna wind up using Gaius more than her, and it makes me upset. Alright, Cassandra, get in there, help Delita. Nope. Yep, I figured. I'm sure Lise isn't doing anything either. No one's gonna talk about Papalymo ever again.
I'm in your debt.
Be like that. Alright, we're rolling up to protect Delita. Metal Tailwind one more time. Oh no, I get it, but toggle would have been nice considering the data's in the game. Is the data in the game? They have Luso and Balthier and all those dudes in the game.
It's over.
Dark Knight and whatever.
The fruits of my labor.
My turn.
Yeah, this has been MIA for a while. Excellent. The less I see of that guy, the better. Yes, they've been disabled. Okay, gotcha. All right, so maybe we'll do something with it later. Who knows? I'm not too. For me personally, I know like my own situation's different. I have War of the Lions like next to me, and my PSP, and the ability to stream it too. So like, I personally don't have that, but I imagine most people don't still have their PSP or their old stuff. So I get it. Who are we gonna speed up? Probably Cassandra, right? Can I reach her from here? No, I gotta move forward. Where's Delita at?
Here.
She still doesn't know how to use potions. I forgot. Okay, well, I'm gonna guard her side. Oh, looks like he's going down.
I'm better than this.
I'm better than this. Are you? Okay. My chemist can't get to Homeboy. Do we pretend that we don't know that he's a piece of shit and we try to keep him alive, or do we just ignore him? I think we just ignore him. That's my plan. I don't want to leave her back. Okay. Let me not abandon Bess.
I've come a long way.
Gotta move forward. All right, Cassandra's back
What
up.
say you now?
Oh no, Argeth!
Damn it all.
No! Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Dang it. Oh, shucks.
How's this?
Oh, man. Not the fucking whiny kid.
Leave it to me.
Argeth, you piece of shit. And I hope he burns in hell.
Down with you.
I hate him so much I can't even like pretend to play the game as if like I'm not omniscient. Good job, Bess.
I've got work to do.
Oh, that's right. She doesn't know how to use potions.
Right.
Ram's gonna keep buffing Cassandra.
I can do this.
Damn, the best person died? Yeah, for real. Oh, shucks.
It's
Oh,
time.
Argith? What are we gonna do without him? Fucking political Twitter god Argith over here. Oh no. Have a party and feast, that's right.
My turn.
Yeah. Alright. Level 4. Bess, you are the one to buff now. We gotta get you some
I feel
points.
stronger.
We gotta get you how to learn a... You have to learn how to throw a potion, lady. You can't be a chemist and not be able to throw a potion.
Not bad.
See? So now that we are at this point, the game gets to move faster. So it was just like the first 2 fights, we have to chill so that we don't get murdered. But now we can just party. Argith who? Sorry, don't know. Never heard of him before.
It's time.
I don't know. I didn't go to the academy with anyone named Argith.
I won't lose.
I don't see him in my yearbook.
Ready.
Alright, Delita, get that EXP, dog. Delita for the win!
Once we are clear of the Weald, we should soon reach Daughter.
Alright. 2.4k. Seems good to me. No. I forgot that's what happens when you do that. Alright, I can do this. I guess to save time, we can do that. Does it really save time? I'm gonna take care of it now. No, I didn't mean to do that. Stop it.
Yes?
Yes. Learn abilities. Navigating this menu is challenging. Okay. We're making progress. Okay, now we go to Mycenta. She didn't play last game. She was not in the battle. Do we want to max out her squire? I don't know what the benefit is of maxing out jobs. Doesn't maxing out a job just make you better at that job in particular? Or does it affect your overall character? I think it's just that one job. I think she's probably good to switch to knight pretty soon. Or whatever we're doing with her. Patrick, you gotta learn how to throw a phoenix down, dog. This is not gonna work. Throw stone's good in the meantime. Hell yeah, she can actually do her job now. And I'll wait to get focus and guess units. I should give him focus. I'm gonna wait. And then who cares about Argus? Plot time. That growth depends on what job was used to level the person. Sure you know about Brave and Faith mechanics. Yeah, I know about them vaguely. I know about them enough. Alright, level 4, level 4, level 4. Looks like Cassandra's gonna sit out.
Nothing
We
can
rock
stop me.
Macenta and then our 2 chemists.
We're sure to win.
To battle.
To battle! Stat growth depends on what job is used to
I know
level the
naught of
person.
it.
So, yeah. You want to kind of be aspected in one way or the other,
Do not speak false to me.
is what I
know
understand.
what you've done. Where is Gustav? I will have it from you one way or another.
Where's the best place to put my camera during these cutscenes?
I don't know.
I was going to try
What
bottom
of the
left, maybe
Marquis?
bottom right.
Where have you hidden him? Tell me. I will not ask again.
Hey, this swordsman's pretty
Where are
attractive.
they?
Do you think he has a hot sister?
To the desert. They're in the desert.
The Sanrat Siege.
No reason.
Hold!
The Order's swords. My luck turns foul with the weather.
It seems we did well to come here.
Have I not seen that man before?
You know him, Delita?
I have seen his face, I'm sure of it. It was at Egros, just after the war's end.
You'll pardon me my misgivings, but this has not the look of any joyous reunion. To arms!
There you go.
I've just remembered. That man. His name is Weegraf.
Oh, that's not
He
how
commanded the dead
I would
men
have
during the
pronounced
war.
it.
A company of volunteers assembled from the peasantry.
Weegriff!
What? But that would make him...
Aye. The commander of the Corpse Brigade.
Alright. Same plan as always. We go where Delita goes, we help him out, we do the thing. And we do covering fire. I remember when I first was playing this game, when I was obviously like when this game first came out, right? When I had PlayStation 1. This fight in particular, hard as hell. The first time you do this, I mean, it might be hard as hell right now. All these range attacks, dealing with magic for the first time, was a freaking slaughter.
I can do this!
I remember losing a lot of people and being very upset. Okay, so my Senta's gonna go support Delita, but I gotta make sure I'm not standing in a place where we can get bodied together. Abilities, items, potion.
A proud moment.
Patrick's gonna go down here. And Bess is gonna go up top.
Right! I am a Beowulf.
It's gonna be the plan of action.
Me then.
Me then! My turn! Yeah, looks like we have decent positioning.
No time to waste.
Interesting.
I've got work to do.
Is this risky? Putting myself in the open like this? Probably. But Bess is right there. So maybe it's gonna be fine. Holy shit.
My strength has grown.
Oh my god. I'm in danger.
Got me to contend with.
I can do this. Let me see to that.
I needed that.
Yeah, you did. You just got fucking roasted, dog.
My turn.
Alright, that's 3 speed up on
The
Ramza.
fruit of my labors.
Ready.
Delita, go kill that guy. Oh, like,
Down with you. Never saw this coming.
you did. You just one-shot that archer. Hot damn. You too? Oh, good.
I'm ready.
$30 damage? What the hell?
Now's my chance. What's next? A step forward.
What the hell?
Good progress.
Not bad.
I am ready.
That's gonna kill me. Can I stop him?
You'll pay for that.
I must be decisive.
I have throw stone, don't I? I do. Even at this weird angle, I got him. I can fucking rock like a hurricane. All right.
Best treat that.
We're solving problems.
Damn you!
Jeez.
It's time.
Abilities. Tailwind.
Here I go.
I'm still in the fight.
We are doing fine. Having 36 potions is probably
Me then.
not overkill.
I shall win glory.
I shall win glory. I'm so cool. He's gonna win glory. Damn it.
Do not let them win.
Yeah, fine.
Right.
I think that means the archer can take me out. If he can shoot from that far? No, he's gonna go after Argith. Fantastic.
I can do this.
Abilities, items, potion, yeah.
I'll show him.
I will show them. I'll show them all.
Right. How's this?
Ready and waiting.
One of our frontliners gonna become how do you say, a dancer. I forgot how to get to that path though, but I think the dancer is gonna wind up being my Santa. So I gotta remember what path to put her on. And then Patrick, it's probably going to be his fate, is to be the other one. So I think he has to go offensive magic?
I must be decisive.
You.
My turn.
My turn! One more tailwind for Cassandra. Or Mycenta. Who is this? Mycenta? Mycenta. We call her Mai for short. Her name's kind of funny.
Never stood a chance.
I can't go on.
Alright. 2 to go.
It's time.
Best.
I won't hold back.
I think he's out of MP. So he's not really a threat anymore. Alright, Delita, what are you doing? Okay. Throwing rocks at people.
I believe in you.
Here I go.
Yeah, music's real good. Is the audio loud enough? Can you hear everything good? It feels quiet on my end, but I could probably just turn my TV up. My monitor or whatever.
Damn it.
Got him.
Nice.
That's a good feature also, be able to look up from the bird's eye view. Sounds dandy, fantastic.
My turn.
My turn!
Here.
Alright, so
I must keep moving forward.
we took a lot of damage when we got hit, but we didn't get hit that much. Everything worked out. Shield parry. Unacceptable. What up? How's it going? Happy Tuesday.
Felt good.
Commence the stabbing. Hiya!
Better than ever.
It's time.
Leather clothing. That's okay. That's decent. Metal. Elwyn. I think Delita for the win. I don't think he has a range attack though. Yeah, he can't get over there. I'm gonna try to get this treasure. Is there anyone I can throw a potion at? Yeah.
I've got work to do.
Just getting some EXP and job points on my way to this treasure chest. A little bit of a delay of game.
How's this?
How goes the stream, dude? Great. This game's dope. Everything's awesome. I'm having a great time. I'm really enjoying myself. This game is a fantastic remake so far. Remaster, whatever you call it. Yeah, everything's wonderful. I have no complaints. I want that treasure chest, though. That's why I'm all the way over here. And there's one up there, too. Okay, hold on.
Look at that.
I didn't know that I had Move Find on. I don't. So how did I find the Echo Drops if I don't have Move Find? What? Is that supposed to happen?
I won't lose.
The treasure loves you? I don't get it. I didn't think that was supposed to happen. Set of clothing? Boo! And Delita, you nerd?
I've got work to do.
Was this the knight? I think it was the knight.
My turn.
My turn.
Here.
After playing Fire Emblem, this game feels insane because the maps are so much smaller and you can move so much further. I played Fire Emblem recently. I missed the best game of all FF series now? What do you mean the best game of all FF series? Yo, Delita! I want the treasure, Delita! No! Okay, fine. Alright, fine, you're right. Delita's here to be the fun police. Be like, hey, you're wasting too much time. Gifu? We're about to get a new Dissidia. Hempen Robe, Iron Sword. If I remember correctly, Iron Swords are kind of whack because their defense is bad. Which Fire Emblem series you played? I played the ones on Game Boy Advance.
There's
so,
no use hiding it.
7 and 8, I think, right? The one with
What
Hector
have you done with the Marquis?
and Lynn and Roy's
You were with your
dad,
commander, Weegraf,
whatever his
when he
name
came
was,
upon you.
and then I played the one that came out on the
Cast you off as a
Nintendo
lizard would its
Game Boy
tail.
Advance one more recently,
Where has he gone?
which is the one with Erica and Ephraim.
Where is your den? Mayhap a beating would loosen your tongue.
They were incredible. Highly recommend. Like incredible,
Enough,
incredible.
Argath.
Listen well. A great host, with the Order at its van, prepares a sweeping campaign that will bring to book your Turncloak Brigade.
Bring to book!
You will die. You will be hunted down to the last and slaughtered like the swine you are. For such is brigandry's reward. But you, pig, are a lucky one. Tell us what we wish to know, and you may yet keep your bacon. So, where is Weegraf?
Blazing Blade and Sacred Stones. Yep.
I know.
I'll not bear your ribald tongue, rogue. Learn to guard it if you'd not have it cut from your throat.
Damn.
I am no rogue.
Tell that to the men you've robbed.
You nobles are all the same. You think every man born outside a castle's walls less than human. We fought for this kingdom at the peril of our very lives, yet the moment that the war was ended, you turned us out into the streets. What do you think makes you so special? Birth? Blood? What difference does it make?
He's spitting.
You kidnap men for ransom, then dare ask the difference between us?
No. No, the Marquis's kidnapping was no plan of Wheatgraff's.
What?
We grift the goat.
He would never hold a man for ransom. Such a lowly act. It goes against all we believe in.
Yep.
Then who was it? Someone kidnapped the Marquis Elmdor de Limbury.
Elliotwood? Yeah, that's his name.
Speak. If not you, then on
He was
whom
the
would
most
it be?
forgettable of the three protagonists of that game, unfortunately.
It was Gustav.
Gustav?
Who's Gustav?
He has a tunnel.
Gustav Margrave, Lieutenant Commander of the Dead Men.
So the Corpse Brigade was behind the kidnapping?
No. We're not like Gustav. We fight to end the aristocracy, not to become it.
That's right.
To be treated as equals, as the men of honor we are.
Yep.
What do maggots know of honor?
That's enough, Argath!
Yeah.
So where is this Gustav?
In the Samrat Siege.
All right.
Sandrat?
Trying to do it for CBT in the new studio.
You are
Me
not of
too.
Galia,
I signed
so
up the
one
moment it
will
was
not
released.
Sandrats
we'll see.
are unique to the Zeklaus Desert.
Might be a
north
return
of
to
Dorton.
form for our channel.
Your point being?
Do any villages lie in the desert?
Villages? No. At least, not anymore. But the Desertmen once built a settlement by an oasis, and its ruins remain.
Then that's where we'll find Gustav and the Marquis.
Aye, like as not.
Like as not.
How can you be so certain?
Asich is a Sandrat's burrow. It's home.
Hmm?
So Argath not very educated. Is that what I'm understanding here? Hey, we're at Dorter. Let's take a break. Let's listen to some tunes. Hey, if you have ears, prepare yourself. I'm about to play some tunes, go AFK for a little bit. We'll come back, level up our amigos, and progress plot and story. What's one that we haven't used in a while? This is a good one. All right, catch you here in a little bit. Alrighty. We're back. Let's do the thing. Tactics! Which one was was it this one? It was this one. Look at us. Remembering how to do the thing. Alright, we're back. I think we're doing... going through our abilities now. Yeah, we just had a confrontation and now we gotta get our skills up. I think he's done. This ability can only be learned when an enemy unit uses it on one of your allies. Do you think I have to be on Squire when it happens? Or do you think I can change? I love how the Algus VA really understood the assignment. Makes you really want to hate the dude. Yes! Yeah, no, he's killing it. I'm impressed so far. Across the board. Okay, so... I think we're good to switch.
Alright then.
We still need metal. I don't think I want the iron sword. Do I? Okay, I see the top right. You guys can't see that because I'm in the way. So for one less attack, I get 5% more parry chance. But I think the one attack is pretty huge. So maybe we will keep the iron sword. And he is Ramza. Like, the chance of him getting completely wrecked, not very high. Alright, so that's our first class change to an advanced job. Quote-unquote advanced job. Because everyone else is chilling.
What?
Cassandra and Lysenta. What are we gonna do with you guys? Focus is cool. I think the thing to do... I'm not sure. Hold on. I think it's time to switch jobs. But what direction do we go? Chemist to get Phoenix down? Does it tell me how to unlock this? Knight level 3. I don't have gear for this. Does Dorter sell armor?
Welcome. Talk catch your eye.
I don't think they do. They don't.
Will that come back?
Okay.
What?
What?
You want something?
She's cool. Alright. Let me turn this back on. Alright, indecision's already kicking in. Isn't that crazy? Possibilities are endless. Yeah, Phoenix down. Most important. Echoes. Eventually.
What?
What? I guess they all sound like that. Job. Are we keeping her on? Is it time to switch her? Is now the time? Is this the moment? I did pick up a robe.
Huh, not bad.
I think it is. Shell protect. Alright, didn't I pick up a hempen robe? I did. Plumed hat. Alright, Bess is set up. Patrick, I think we're gonna keep on Chemist for a while. White Major up? Yeah. Patrick, I think we keep on Chemist. Cassandra, we want to turn into a knight, but we don't have armor right now. And then my Senta.
This'll do.
We're gonna get jumped first. This feels correct. Alright, I dig it. I dig it. She can still use clothing though, right? If you turn into our knight? I don't think so.
Very well. A fine choice.
No.
Yes?
She can't.
I'm eager for battle.
So we gotta wait till she gets gear. Was there anything here that we needed to buy?
Looking for aught in aught catch your eye.
Consumables. Can't forget. We need another stack of potions.
Are you happy? Anything?
No one's selling high potions yet. And I haven't even learned how to use antidotes. Otherwise, there's nothing here for me. I already own a rod.
Would that become bang?
Good to go. Tavern.
Good day to you. Rumors, eh?
No new
Anything else I
rumors.
can help you with?
No
Will
errands.
that be all? Come back soon.
To the desert! Yeah, we gotta wait till we get armor. We gotta get back to a castle. Where they sell night gear. Fighting is 2 groups. Certain battles require you to divide your party into 2 groups. So it's only 4 characters again. Who's going to accompany Ramza? Whoever has the lowest EXP, which is best.
Time to fight.
And then on this side, Cassandra or my Senta?
We're sure to.
For diversity's sake.
To battle!
To battle! I think this is where we first encounter monks for the first time.
Then you've heard about the Order. They mean to finish us this time.
I've heard. So what's to become of us? I say we forget this business and run. There's naught for it.
Agreed. If we follow Uyghur, he'll lead us only to our graves.
Aye, that much is plain. God's willing, Gustav's ransom of the Marquis will fatten our purses enough that we can quit this life for good and all. The Order! They're here!
We must silence this watch before they can raise the alarm.
Okay. And so it begins.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Thancred just lives rent-free in my head. Oh, you know what? I don't think I did delete his abilities.
I've earned this.
Oops.
Right.
Oh well, we'll have to do that next time.
I'm not done yet.
My turn.
My turn. All right. We are a knight now, so we don't have access to potions or Phoenix Downs, so we got to be careful.
Trust in yourself.
With Ramza, at least. And then I don't want to go out too far, but I don't want to go out too far, but I'm gonna wind up going out too far. Okay, I can't get to him. Yeah, I get it. I've played these games before!
I won't lose.
Alright.
Thoughtful of you.
Not that I like the fact that I have to heal him, but he is my front line.
Hard work pays off.
I won't let you down. I am a Beowulf.
I am a Beowulf. Alright, Delita's getting in there.
I'll not be outdone. No substitute for experience.
Nice. Alright, and this knight is now in arrow range. But they're all going out that side. Which is good for Delita. Nine damage? That's it? And bad astrology sign?
Victory is mine.
Let's see how victory is yours. I think we can probably abandon Argus and then all stack up on the right side. That might be the move.
Right.
Like we can move everyone over to Delita. Yeah, I think we're gonna start doing that now. Because once he goes down, my range attackers are in trouble. That never gets old. I can throw a rocket to him.
Right. Trust in yourself.
I'm gonna lock this guy in. So he can't get to Bess or Delita's back. Yeah, he's going down. Abandoning him is a great idea. Much better.
Not bad.
Okay, and then Delita's just gonna abandon me. Great. Awesome. He's going rogue! Oh.
Damn it.
Damn
it all.
Alright, Delita's in danger. I don't know if we're gonna be able to keep him up. And fortunately, this monk's going after me and not my white mage.
Now's my chance!
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to keep him alive. He just walked in there. He just left and was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go all the way inside the enemy base. Yeah, it's over. There was nothing I could do to save him. Alright. Well. It's up to the main squad now.
Is this the end?
Better than ever. Not bad.
Oh, yeah. Like, I know I'm a white mage, but you forgot that I'm the main character. This is an important detail. I gotta flip my camera so that it makes sense. Can I flip this? Flip horizontal. Now nothing makes sense. I'm just looking the wrong direction. It bothers me. Oh well. Alright. It's the 4 of us versus all of them. We took down 1 guy. So that's progress.
It's time.
Protect did not last very long. I think I already increased my speed 3 times. I don't know how to check that. Status? Where's my speed at? It's at 9. I don't know what it started at. Maybe I can look at Delita's. I can find out. Okay, never mind. My bad. I don't know how to do anything. How do I look at my units? There we go. Yeah, he started at 6. So I think I already did it 3 times. Alright. Tailwind.
Here.
Let me at him.
I need Macenta to be closer.
The fruit of my labors.
And then Rams is gonna block off that exit, but they're gonna come from the side.
I'll show him.
Can't reach anyone.
Right.
Got her.
How's this?
Here I go.
Okay. So Rams is gonna block off this exit. And then as they come from the other side, we're just gonna shoot them down. That's the current plan.
My thanks.
I've got work to do.
And this strat should work. I'd like to go raise Delita, but he's kind of in the worst possible place.
Only one thing for it.
It's time.
All right. I don't think I can shoot around Ramza.
I can't miss. Time to show off my skills.
Okay. If they hit too close, we have to like do a retreating attack. That's a lot of damage.
An opening.
30 damage. Chemist is about to go off.
Now then.
I'm in your debt.
Yeah.
My turn.
Abilities. Metal.
Here.
I hope he can last long enough. Taking 30 damage from that attack is pretty scary. I might be able to shoot through the opening if I go sideways. You're gonna shoot over the wall? That's allowed?
I did it.
Fucking ableist, bro. Alright. I got counter tackle. And protect. Don't even need it. Will not hit the target. Is the trees in the way? Awesome.
It's time.
Can't reach her.
How's this?
I'll show him.
I'll show them. Expect the unexpected. You thought I was just a healer, dog?
I will help you.
Mm-mm. I got a big old stick. 35? Holy shit. Can I hit him from here? Yeah. Nuts.
My turn.
My turn. Am I in danger? The archer's gonna get me. But the monk's gonna go after that. I think I'm fine.
In you. I feel stronger.
What to do?
Oh, Bess is in trouble. Bess is in danger.
I'm here.
Block this.
It's
over!
Damn it all.
Okay. We gotta go get her. I don't have a way to heal myself. Metal.
Here.
I need to throw a potion and then move.
I've got work to do.
Because if he goes down, it's over. And that's not acceptable. Why? Why?
Now's my chance.
Why are you doing so much damage?
My thanks.
Like, he did 30 the first time, and then he keeps doing more.
It's time.
Maybe because Protect wore off. Abilities, Metal, Tailwind.
I believe in you.
It's up to me.
Fuck. Can that monk get to Patrick? Am I fucking... Is this about to go really bad? He can't get to me. Yeah. Much better.
An opening.
Do I have Phoenix down? I don't. Yeah. Aim 1's pretty cheap. Wait, I get... Wait. Hold on. I get both? When you pick up a crystal in this version, you get all the abilities on the crystal? That's crazy.
I will help you.
Alright, Bess is back up.
Right.
That knight can't get to me because Homeboy's in the way.
How's this?
We're trying to get Macenta even faster.
I must keep moving forward.
I'll show him.
12 damage. That monk's gonna move though. I can't get over there and heal Bess in time.
It's curtains for me.
Aim, okay, so aim doesn't follow them. It just hits the tile. Okay.
What have I done?
Let's go.
Oh no.
Alright, so I'm in danger.
I believe in you.
We're in trouble. Items, potion.
I needed that.
I'm not long for this earth. I will endure.
Alright, so I left the entrance open. And that's fine.
I'm in your debt.
We're getting Ramza back up. I might have to start using Ramza as an actual fighter. Until things get less dicey.
We must fight on.
My turn.
Alright, let's see if I can one-shot you. I cannot. See if I can heal Bess enough. Oh, salve's not what I thought it was. Chant, there it is.
This should help.
Is that enough?
What a place to die.
God damn it. Alright, we gotta get a bow and arrow. That's broken.
Only one thing for it.
I don't know what job that guy was, but...
Must hold on. I can do this.
Okay, so he's weakened enough that he doesn't care anymore.
It's time. Here.
That's better.
I don't think the extra 3 damage is worth delaying it.
Better than ever.
I can do this.
Abilities, items, Phoenix down. Get
The
her up!
battle's not yet lost. A proud
Hard
moment
work
pays off.
Eye drops, aim 2, and evasive stance. I'll take it.
You can count on
Okay,
me.
so getting abilities from crystals in this game is crazy. Because before, you could only get one ability at a time. And now they're just going nuts.
Really?
I'll give
So that's pretty
That's
great.
more like it.
Yeah, we're gonna go on the attack.
Now what?
This guy has to be taken care of.
Not bad.
I won't die here.
Alright. Bess is going down again.
Death be upon you.
That's not allowed. I don't have Phoenix Downs. Where'd that knight go? Did he go back inside? No, he's over there. I'm gonna go get him. Maybe not. He's not really a threat. Well, and if we aim 15.
Thank you kindly.
It's time. How's this?
All right, I think we're gonna win. We're at the finish line. We got like 2 units to worry about. One who's over here hiding in the corner because he's maimed.
I can't go on.
So I think we did it.
We must fight on.
No more mistakes. Am I done for?
Holy shit! That's not okay.
My turn. Here.
I'm not dead yet.
Now then. Everything will be fine.
Yeah.
My thanks.
All right, we survived it. Let's go chase down these last 2 dudes. I'm gonna use my Senta to go chase the guy in the corner, this guy. And then I'm just gonna go in there and stab that guy or hit him with a stick.
It's time.
That'll thrust him.
Let's go. Take this.
Is this it?
Never felt
I've
better.
got work to do.
Bye. Oh, he's alive. Interesting.
I must be decisive.
And down he goes.
I needed that. I am in your debt. I can do this.
Yeah, he's gonna try. Well, counter-tackle robbed us of our experience points for getting the last kill, but otherwise, victory is yours! The drawn-out confrontation. Isn't there a term for, like,
You've taken leave of your senses, Gustav.
in RPGs when you get into like the death cycle of like you spend all your time just using Phoenix Downs and your teammates for like 7 turns? That's what happened there.
You see naught beyond the end of your nose. The crown strays, Gustav. It must be led back onto the path.
And you think yourself the man to do this? More fool you, Wiegraf.
You have spoken your fill. Then we are done.
And there goes Gustav.
Wiegraf! The Marquis.
I mean, we beat Yang here. We know what's up. Yeah, that was the death cycle.
You vermin!
Stay yourself, Argath.
The Marquis is unharmed. You are free to return him to Egros.
Why release him?
The Marquis's abduction was ill done. Such craven methods serve not our ends. Let me walk free, and I will release the Marquis to your care. A fair bargain.
Yep.
You mock us. You are in no position to bargain.
Enough, Argath. He speaks the truth.
Put your backs to that wall. Give me no cause to doubt your sincerity.
Oh.
Let him go, Argath.
Why do you stay me?
The Corpse Brigade is finished, in any case. There is naught to be gained by a quarrel here.
The Marquis is well. He is weak, but he would seem unharmed.
Yep. Mission accomplished. We got him, guys.
We must see him back.
Zombieing? There you go. Alright, so they're like, go back home. No. Nothing in the desert for us. Alright. Job. We're done with Squire for now. What do we want to learn on Ramza? MP and speed, I think, is the two big ones. I didn't see, did I get any cool gear from that last fight? I don't think so.
Yeah?
Yeah? Increases evasion rate against arrows and bolt attacks. I think we're gonna do Archer's Bane. Cassandra wasn't in that confrontation. Homeboy was. Auto Potion. Sounds good to me. You can start using antidotes.
What?
Kira, Raze, Shell. The toss up between Raze and Shell. I'm gonna use Raze. Harry.
You want something?
I mean, Dawson and Homeboy don't do anything. I think we're good. And I don't think that he lived long enough to really learn anything. That's from the previous fight. Alright. Outfitter has new stuff.
Help you. After all, in particular.
White staff. Shields. No armor, so I can't switch her job yet. Red hood. And then shoulder cape, which is evasion and magic evasion. Blind knife? Oh, we got a blind knife. Thank you. Patrick. Yeah, it's the same. Thank you. Do I need mithril knives? I could probably sell them.
Welcome. Oh, you're here to sell. You wish to Are you happy? You can't say.
Oh, you wish to sell. He's so disappointed.
Are you happy? Thank you, kind.
Rod.
Will that be all? Or catch your eye? May
Let's
I help
do
you? You're
fitting.
in safe hands with me.
Alright, so you can't see that, but that's an increase. And then there's nothing here.
This is your most act.
I don't think there's a better sword. Archers with crossbows can use shields, which I forget about. So we can get her set up with that.
This is your custom.
And then Bess. We need to keep her MP high. White Staff doesn't have an increase in power or defense. When attacking, has a chance to remove Doom. So I think that's a waste of time.
This is your anything.
Cassandra's weight on armor, so she doesn't need anything. Patrick needs a bunch of stuff.
This is your most act. May I be of
And then we just need to buy a set for Delita.
Are you happy? Anything? Are you happy? Thank you for your.
Oh, the shoulder
Are
cape.
you happy? Any? May I come?
Need something?
What?
What?
Welcome. Rumors, eh?
Nothing new. Back to the outfitter.
Looking to sell.
Howdy.
Are you happy? A pleasure.
Oh yeah, my YouTube chat. Nothing going on. Cool. Leather caps we can get rid
Are
of.
you happy? You can't.
Plumed
Are you
hat.
happy? Thank you. Are you happy? You can't.
Yeah, leather clothing we can get rid of also. Battle boots we'll hold on to. I need to buy consumables, don't forget. Every time. I will forget. High potions are in stock now.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Antidotes, we just learned that too. We need more Phoenix
Are you- thank you
Downs.
very. May I don't be a.
And we're nearly broke. Do we want to fight our way back, or are we good to just... I think we're good to just keep progressing.
Welcome, by all means.
Dagger, blind knife. Nothing crazy here.
What madness possessed you that you would abandon your posts to traipse about the desert? Silence is not the answer I seek. Speak, and be quick with it.
Silence is not the answer I seek.
Forced Ramza to go.
Was that the way of it, Ramza? Delita led your better judgment astray?
Hell no. That's my
No.
homie.
I went of my own choosing. The fault lies not with him.
'Tis Ramza's noble disposition that guides his tongue, my lord. It is not as he...
You needn't be false on my behalf, Delita. It was I who chose to disregard orders.
Might I pose a question, Ramza? What purpose do laws serve when even those who would enforce them choose not to pay them heed? Adherence to the rule of law is a knight's solemn duty. It falls upon us as Beowulfs to bear the burden of example.
I can't get over Beowulf.
Is it your intent to live up to your name?
I've never called them a Beowulf.
To
I called them
drag it with you
Beowulf
through
the
the
whole time.
mire?
Beowulf.
Forgive me, Lord Brother.
Ramza.
I believe the point is made, is it not, Dystag? You must not allow the how of it to steal your eyes away from the what. Their rescue of the Marquis was no small feat.
So who is this? This is
It
Prince.
is the way of young men to be impetuous in their haste
Who
to
is
do
this?
great things. Were we not like them once?
To coddle them is to do them disservice, Your Grace. They must needs learn integrity.
So, you are Count Dystag's
That is Duke
younger
Larg.
brother.
Okay.
Rise, son of Galleon.
Galleon is
Indeed,
his
you are
mom?
the very image of Barbeneth. His fire burns in your
Who's Galleon?
eyes. I can see it. Such strength and vitality would be wasted atop castle walls.
Our campaign against the Corpse Brigade draws near its end. I will permit you to join in the final stage.
The final stage.
Coordinated strikes are to be made on a number of their dens ere long. You will lead one of those assaults.
Nice.
Very well, Lord Brother.
My apologies, Your Grace.
It was not of your doing, Dystag. In truth, it serves only to show the caliber of man we were dealing with in Gustav. A change in plans was inevitable, once the fool went and staged the kidnapping within our very borders. And let us not forget, they did save the Marquis's life. He will now be honor-bound to acquiesce. In the end, your half-brother's deeds have placed us in quite the favorable position.
The King's life hangs by a thread. We must move quickly now.
Okay.
Indeed, my dear friend. I trust you will not fail me.
So Duke Larg is who again? Yeah, I can buy armor for Homegirl. Let's do that.
Yes? I'm eager for battle.
Did I ever learn Phoenix Down? I didn't. Potion's probably still worth it. Gosh, these menus are insane. Drive me nuts. Alright.
Good day to you. Of course.
Rumors.
Will that be all? Thank you.
Okay, we'll read that in a
For aught
second.
In particular. After all in particular.
There we go. Fitting.
That fiend.
We need a sword. We only have 1,500 gil. So we gotta be on a budget. Okay. So where can we splurge? What's our best value? That's an increase of 10 or 20 HP. This is also an increase of 10 or 20 HP, but the helmet is cheaper than the armor. And then the shield is just a slight increase.
This is your grand total. Another.
So if I think we get him the helmet,
This is your grand most.
then we sell the other one.
You're selling. Are you happy? Thank you, Are you happy, Const? Are you? Thank you,
Probably good for
Well,
now.
I'll come back.
Alright, let's look at this rumor.
Good day to you. It's just rumor, mind you.
The capital is rife for rumors that King Ondoria III, who is the guy who is ill fit to rule, his wife is in control. He's hanging on by a thread. Although official word is that he has been steadily improving since his collapse at Prince Oronus's birthday celebration. The looks on his face of his age tells a different story. If the king should pass out a name and a regent for the young prince, a battle between the council and the crown over succession seems inevitable. Many pray for the king's swift recovery with a needless conflict to be averted.
Need anything else?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're moving out. We probably want to fight before we get over there. Just to get warm before this confrontation. Then this next confrontation will be the last thing we do today. Place up to 5 units. Hell yeah, I can use all of them. Ramza.
Nothing can stop me.
Girl, the return of Cassandra.
I am yours to command.
We're sure to win.
To battle.
We're in there. I just see a few goblins. How many enemies? 3. That's not bad. We can just speed through this.
Time. How's this?
They did.
I must act
The jerk.
wisely.
My magic, protect. Oh, that doesn't actually get her.
Don't hold back.
Alright, so now our party's looking like a party. We were all squires, like, an hour ago. And now we got actually, like, diversity in our jobs and stuff. Look at us go. Making the progress.
Right.
Can I reach her from here? No, that'd be too cool. Who's my next lowest? Bess. She was dead like most of the last match.
Let me at him.
Now then.
I'll show him.
He has 27 health left. Fine.
My turn.
Little tailwind. Sandra.
You have my thanks.
The fruit of my labors.
Let me see to that.
Outstanding. Attacks just to get something going. There's just 2 goblins left. Nice and easy warm-up match before our next plot. Not doing too bad. Counter tackle. Commence the stab.
I've come a long way.
So you can't reach her from here.
I believe in you.
Leave this to me.
Let's go, Cassandra.
I feel stronger.
I can do this.
Damn.
Time to show off my skills.
Evaded.
It's time.
Bogus. Let's go, Cassandra. Got protect up.
I won't lose.
My turn.
My turn. Metal, Tailwind.
Here.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, I was like, oh, never mind. I was like, do I wait for Kier to go off to get the points? And I was like, this won't kill. And then critical hit. All right, the return of Cassandra. Back.
Yes?
Do I want parry? Ren power and Ren magic's kind of whack. Because most of the time you'd rather just kill a guy. You know? Parry's decent. I think I'll do that. Rather than counter tackle.
What?
Wah. We're almost at Archer's Bane. I can do Phoenix Downs now and Chemist, so that's cool. Cassandra can't do Phoenix Downs. You can Ren MP though. And then I think we're gonna keep Patrick on Chemist for a while. And then move him over to Black Mage. High Potion. Echoes. Cool. There's Shell. Lot time. Oh, this is where we meet Maluda. Alright, Rams is level 8. Cassandra's level 5.
Time to prove myself.
Patrick's level 7. So without Patrick, I think this is going to be harder.
Time to fight.
But
Nothing can stop.
I want to use my lowest level people. So we'll see how it goes.
We have lost contact with the others. I fear this may be the end for us.
Dude, Maluta's the GOAT.
Do not say that. The battle is not yet over.
We mustn't give in to despair. The nobles must answer for all they've wrought.
It ought not to have been like this. My brother was too soft, too indecisive.
The enemy!
Yeah, there's 6 of them, 6 of us.
I owe you a debt of gratitude for rescuing the Marquis. I pray I am able to repay it, even a little by aiding
Same
you in
strat
this-
as always. Try to keep Delita up. Fuck Argith. Argith can burn in hell.
How can you nobles live as you do and yet hold your head so high? We are not chattel. We are humans, no less than you. What flaw do you hold there to be in us? That we were born between a different set of walls? Do you know what it means to hunger? To sup for months on naught but broth of bean? While you wage your wars that you might grow fat, we are made to starve. You call us thieves, but it is you who steal from us the right to live.
The GOAT.
You, no less human than we? Now there's a beastly thought. You've been less than we from the moment your base-born father fell upon your mother in whatever gutter saw you sired.
Goddamn!
You've been chattel since you came into the world, drenched in common blood.
By whose decree? Who decides such foul and absurd things?
'Tis heaven's will.
Yeah, the moment when like one of your friends in your friends group starts saying some radical fucking uncomfortable shit and you're just like,
Would fain forgive such sin, much less embrace it.
it's time to
All
bully
men
the shit out of this
are
guy.
Equal in the eyes of the gods.
Men, yes, but the gods have no eyes for chattel.
Ramza, is this woman truly our enemy?
Because she's speaking a lot of fucking truth.
Me then.
Victory is mine.
Oh, I just realized I don't have a thief.
Easy prey.
I'll have to work on that later.
I've earned this.
I think that's the direction that Mai is going, Mai Sento. But I think there's some stuff that we could have stolen from this fight had we prepared for it. But it's better to just play the game as is rather than exploits and omniscience and stuff. We'll be fine. There'll be better stuff later. Alright, we gotta go back up Delita. So he's all the way in there. We gotta go keep him company.
Trust in yourself.
I must act wisely. I'll show him.
I'll show them. I'll show them all. Can I shoot from here? Close. Oh, it's probably the same no matter where I stand. Can I hit anyone? Yes. Will not hit target. Because dummy's in the way? There we go. That's a shot.
I've got work to do.
Oh, they're casting thunder on him. Hold on. I just noticed. Does it show me who they cast on? Maybe I need shell more than protect.
I won't let you down.
I don't have my chemist. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know if we're gonna be able to keep Delita up.
Damn it.
Maybe.
There's no other way.
No.
You're mine. This cannot be.
Oop. Alright, so now that he's already down, we gotta make a plan of how we're gonna stay alive. We just need to take out Maluda. But the mages are gonna be the biggest problem. $25, 20. If I can get her to retreat,
My turn.
or get the mages to start healing her, that would be cool.
I am a Beowulf.
Alright, let's see how bad this gets. We need shell. Yeah, we're in trouble. Get him. Guy was trying to take my helmet? Hell no. I think if I go here,
My thanks.
I can keep Ramza up. And then split up a little bit. Get a magic defense. That should help. Yeah, that helped. I don't know if it's going to keep him up if Thief tries to fight him, but maybe the Thief will go after my archer? Yeah.
It's time.
That'll...
I can do this. What a joke!
Okay.
Why?
Maluda has a monk ability. Did not know that.
At this rate.
Cassandra's in the mosh pit.
No match for me.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I think I can move both of them before it goes off, though.
No mercy.
Cassandra's doing pretty good on her own. Okay. 14 damage is not enough.
I needed that.
Time to show off my skills.
I'm in your debt.
Okay, so Shell's still working.
I've done well.
Ramses. Oh, they were targeting her. Okay, my bad. Let's see. His speed is increased. That thief's about to act. So let's see if we can kill him.
Well, this is the end.
It's time.
Cool. Problem solved. That guy is drowning himself, which is cool. Direct attack. $52. %. We'll just attack him. Maybe I'll just keep you busy. Nice. Oh, shit. We survived.
It's time.
Okay, so the thief that's gonna act is the one in the water. We can't one-shot.
I believe in you.
Alright. What are you gonna do here? You're gonna try to nuke my white mage. Got it. And then they're trying to kill Cassandra.
I'll show him.
Okay, Cassandra's going down. I think. Oh, we're in big time trouble. Does Homegirl have the ability to raise? If not, we gotta speed through this as quickly as possible.
Trust in yourself.
For justice, my...
Blocked! Oh! Oh! Amazing! 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 We were in danger. We were in trouble. It was not going well. They're gonna cast thunder on my fucking... They're gonna make it so that I can't raise. Alright, this is a race against the clock right now.
Not a problem.
We gotta take out Maluda before we lose our 2 amigos. Because I think our archer's about to go down. Is there a way I can stand to raise? Yes, I think so. Actually.
Battle's not over yet.
71% accuracy. Can I move here and hit her? 79.
No, you don't.
Damn it!
You've done it now.
She's still alive! Amazing.
Substitute for experience.
Alright, there's a chance we can do this.
There's no other way.
Nice!
Right.
Is this the end? What choice do I have?
Okay. What are you doing? Nothing. Nothing. She's doing nothing. Fuck, go away. Go away. Go away, thief.
I'm still in the fight.
I can heal this myself.
Later, bros. Later, later, later. We're almost done. Alright. Abilities, items, eye drops. Frick. Get this crystal. Antidote and aim 4. I'll take aim 4.
It was worth the effort.
My turn.
Okay. I cannot allow my archer to die. I have to try to win. There we go.
I will not run.
Harried. No. Don't do it.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? That's right. Just fucking hit him.
Here I go.
Please. Please. Fire.
Leave this to me.
Oh. It's gonna be a photo finish. It's gonna be a photo finish. I think we can do it though. Yes! Yeah. We sure can. Items. Phoenix down.
Stop lying around.
Get our girl up.
Kindly.
It's time.
Who's casting fire? You are. Die.
Oh, it's foolish.
The fruit of my
Not
labors.
dead yet.
White magic. Homegirl. Die. Woo!
Looks
We
like
recovered. And we got Bess. We picked her up. Meluta's on her last legs. She just has a thief now. She's trying to 1v1 Cassandra. Oh my days, that did more than I thought it was.
My turn.
Bess is best. Yeah, she's on her feet. We're good. Chant, I have to be in her zone. Can I do it from up here? Yes.
This should help. I feel stronger.
I've got work to do.
Other clothing.
No mercy.
I'm in your debt.
They're gonna just keep trying to heal her. I can't reach from here? You are crazy.
My thanks.
And we did it without our chemist. So like we were able to actually pull through. It's pretty impressive. I think I do more damage to Meluda. Yeah.
I've come a long way.
Who has the lowest level? Level 6, level 7, probably Bess again. No, Cassandra. Well, let's give it to Bess.
Here.
I won't hold back.
My magic. Can I get protect from downtown? No. I'm worried about the thief taking her out.
There's no other way.
Okay.
Down with you.
Hell yeah. Now she's drowning herself. We're at a point now where if we just beat up this thief, then we can wait for some of these mages to turn into crystals, maybe? And then we can get Bess some abilities. Oh!
My turn.
My turn.
I believe in you.
Let's go, Ramza. Let's go, Ramza.
I'll show him.
Alright, we're moving in.
Leave it to me.
Nice, Sue.
It's time. How's this?
Here I go.
Good. So now we're just getting all the experience points and stuff. We won the game. We got Bess up.
There's no other way.
It was close, but we did it. We're fine.
Is that all? I've got work to do.
My magic cure. Can't. Oh, wait. He's healing himself.
Never a doubt.
Putting himself between two bodies.
I can't miss.
My turn.
My turn. Metal, Tailwind.
I'll show him.
Cure. Hopefully this doesn't cure her also. It does. Whatever, fine. I tried to do that in a way with the elevation so that wouldn't happen, but I goofed.
It's time.
There's no other way.
Damn, you actually
I
hit
can
me?
do this.
Treasure chest. Oh, I didn't see what we got. I should have paid attention. Just normal attack.
Right.
That's the crystal that I want.
Here.
I must act wisely.
Can I attack her from back here? Kind of annoying. Elevation's too great. Oh, I have no MP. I will take fire and thunder.
There's no other way. This is the end.
They actually got him. That's crazy.
You're not dying here.
Alright, we've delayed this long enough.
I will not give up.
Not good.
I am out of MP. Yeah, I guess the text is in red. I'm just colorblind, so I can't see shit. Alright. Cassandra for the win!
Lay down your sword. Resist us not, and your life will yet be spared.
We did it. Okay, we got a bronze shield, an iron sword, and Ramza was the greatest contributor. I think that's true. In fact, I know it's true. Because he did like 60 damage turn after turn. He solved the problem when the problem needed to be solved. GG, we did it.
I'm no more than chattel to you, am I? So have my head and be done with it.
No. Oh. Spoilers. Otto.
Do you truly hold us to be so foul?
I mean...
Do it, Ramza. She fights as a corpse. Let her become one in truth. She's a foe and a traitor, an enemy of House Beowulf. The world has no place for such wretches. Her claim to life is forfeit. Spare her now, and you place your seal on the warrants for our own deaths. It's her or us, Ramza. Strike her down!
Try as I might, Ramza, I cannot think this woman our enemy.
Have you lost your wits?
She is no more chattel than you or I.
You would turn against our cause, Delita. I should have expected as much.
Can't be a bigot toward my friend.
Even the mercy of an honorable death. Pox on you and your pity. So long as you bear the name Beowulf, you will ever remain an enemy to me. You do well to remember that.
Delita? What have we done?
A pox on your pity, indeed.
Like, I wanted to see some bloodshed. All right. Friends acting a little sus. At that moment, oh, so they're like, meanwhile, back at brother's house.
No! I won't go! Release me!
Dude, my heart.
Be quick about it.
Let go of me! Help! Zobog!
Oh, yeah. Time to cut my losses. Are you unhurt?
Yes, but Tetra...
Yes. I know. Lord Brother!
Worry not.
Damn.
I am fine. Alma, are you all right?
They did not harm me, but you're bleeding.
In no fevered dream would I have thought the brigade so bold to strike us here. They must have come for me.
5 among our guard are slain, and Tetra taken. Like as not to ease their escape.
Find them. Search every den and dovecot if you must.
Please, brother, you mustn't speak.
Accursed rebels.
Dice dog.
Dice dog.
Anyone!
Dice dog. Quite the name. All right. Well, we did it. Mission accomplished. We can save and then be done. And that's today. And then tomorrow will be tomorrow. And some more stuff will go down. Pretty hype. I'm enjoying myself. Our party, we started with, let's take a look at this. We started with everyone's a squire. Now, no one's a squire. So we're steadily, well, other than our 2 errand boys. So we're kind of working our way up. We're gonna need
You want something?
my Senta to become a thief at some point. I think is the plan. And we're just kind of steadily moving forward. So we'll see how it goes. But GG's, good game. We did the thing. Tomorrow we'll do it again. And then we'll try to keep this momentum going to basically just, yeah, get through all this stuff. And not let depression win. Because depression's the enemy. So let's roll it. Peace out, everyone. We did it. Woo!
生きるほどになくしてく